New ZZ character. We suggest on the free limited. My agents are Valina, Lycon, Pyros. Jane or Lucia. One of the two. Yanagi can still trigger Disorder on her own, but yeah. Day 3 of logging in. A free S-rank sword. For the 6-month anniversary. Yeah, y'all should be doing your daily logins, bro. Okay. Their longevity's on a whole other level. Yeah, you're right. So it'd probably be buffed OG. Honestly, you know, Miyabi with like Remiel and, you know, Yuzaha, for example, that might be something. Maybe. But I don't know. It could be something in her kit where it's like she's not allowed to work with any other Void Hunter because of her lore or something, you know? That would be cool. It's like, I don't get along with other Void Hunters. Something like that would be kind of interesting. I need to start growing. Actually, I need to start collecting the new plant items. There's 3 new plants. Who's the new? Isn't the new one? Yeah.
Yinglongs are never choosy about their missions. My duty is to see them through.
I just eat 6 and 7. No! Who's got a 6 for me? I have, however, been enjoying the Freedom Blues Miyabi Veli combo. Interesting. Real question is, do I get... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some Pokeballs. Of course, Edamame. Of course. I look like an animal. Not gonna lie, shrimp sounds good. Yeah, get some shrimp. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. You have to use Grace W engine to make it work? Ah. Damn, I'm kind of getting screwed. There we go. I should be able to upgrade this guy now, I think. Oh, I can sell the separator cores? Yeah, good, because I was definitely full on the... Oh, my God. So close. Perks of having a few accounts. I can waste battery on dumb stuff on those accounts. True. Well, we can upgrade this guy. Does dismantling artifice gear give you back artificing stuff or no? Grab a drink too. What anime do we got today? It's Friday. What do we got? Slime. I know there's a few others today. Kron, I forget. Are you going to GCX or no?
Be a fairy wind. Move as a razor's edge.
I love to about medical stuff. Got it. All good. I was just trying to remember. Less than a week.
Combat records. I used to spend all night going over after-action reviews.
I did end up getting Arcane and her weapon. And I got her weapon early. I got her at like 60 on my gear. Like I was on my, I think, like 65th pull or 70th pull or something, and I got double. So I got P1. So very nice. Then that was the other thing I need to look up. The externals urinate light armor. Light armor or light armor T1? Can I not lock it from here? Externals urinate wraps in the... Yeah, that tracks. And the new bracing slab. Yeah, that tracks. And they say external Zernite auxiliary arm. Which I think I got a couple of those, but I'll craft one just in case. There we go. Also predicting Roxy will be wind stun or support. Lean towards stun. That'd be cool. So now we have a stunner for Valina. Because unfortunately, even though her and Norma are in the same faction, they don't work well together at all. Like, there's a way to do it, but it's just not... It's not great. Am I making too much Zero Night now? Alright, where do I have to go for this quest? Up here. Wow, you pulled Arcane? I did! I have every character in this game. I just don't have all their signatures, so I just sub in the battle pass. And since I had a lot of Arsenal tickets left over, I had like 16k. I was guaranteed her weapon regardless, and I didn't have to use that many. I only used like
finally witness the restart of the Fairman Heart.
6k or something. My problem is that I still haven't fully explored Sword Vault Dale. Like, I still have chests over there. And obviously, there's two whole new areas to explore as well. Why must... Wait. I hate Arcane. I hate how she's broken in a must pull. Why must a visually lacking character be gameplay relevant? Visually lacking is so fucking laughable, bro. What are we talking about? All Endfield character drip is nuts. She's like the best visual. In my opinion, objectively, I hate to say this, your opinion is wrong. Chick with railguns? What?
Attracted to the dissipating energy. Neutralize them quickly. I sense other anomalies nearby.
She's so damn cool. It would if your statement was, I hate that she's broken in a must pull and not that like she's bad visually. I get that. But saying she's bad visually, I feel like is just objectively incorrect compared to a lot of other stuff in this game. Let the factory go. Oh, trust me, I spent like all day yesterday redoing some of my factory with the new gas, which I figured out is not a 1-to-1 ratio. Like, like water. It's like the ore ratio. You get one every 3 seconds. I still don't even have her rotation fully down either.
They must be the Traptian disciple. I'll handle the enemy. Breach. Area split. Cover. I can suppress.
Marker Stone, level 4 mission. Base looks clean as fuck at this level. Let's take a peek once we get this done. I'll say, is it as simple as I think it is? Of course not. Really? I was thinking in my head, I'm like, is it really that? That tracks. Sometimes you just overthink it, man. Oh, there's none down there. It's really just 2? Hey guys, let's just give him 1,000,000 pieces, shall we? You know what? That actually tracks. Talos feels like Super China. It's really just Wuling. Valley 4 just feels like a... I don't even know. Which I want to redo my Hetonite setup, but frankly, I just don't want to touch it, bro. Like, I have the gas that I can do over here, but I really don't want to touch it, bro.
Get in here. Don't let them near the heart.
A frigid output.
Shatter the lock for me. Strike and suppress. Area sphere.
He who suffers today is not among us.
For a sunlit earth of light. Let's not get it. Breach.
The light of Veritas shines upon you.
Crush them all. Be careful. I detect a large group of Angoloi approaching. Deploy formation and strike and suppress. Deploy formation.
Logic yields to none.
I'll cover you. Meet your end here.
I pulled it off, right? I find joy in the language of celebration.
Tired of the China aesthetic. I think in this game it's fine. Like, you get like a big intro into like Valley 4,
It's really close.
but them coming to Wuling I think is fine. That's one thing I will give Wuthering Waves, is that if they would have dove straight into like the 3.5 area instead of going to Renacida after 1.0, I think people would have been kind of tired of it. But then it's like, oh, we get this Renaissance vibe. Now we get the gladiators, and then this like futuristic tech place. So then coming back to a like a traditional China theme, and Wuthering Waves feels pretty good. But I don't mind an Endfield. Enfield's done like a really good job, especially for like being a more free-to-play team. Not free-to-play team, but free-to-play game too. Yeah, I still need to do Echoes of War. Oh yeah, I gotta do my scratch off. Of course. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I've now lost all faith in Zenless Twitter. Of course, bro. I'm back to from farming for Lucia. Nice. Let's go. We love to see that, bro. Oh, I have one limited ticket I gotta use on Arcane's banner now. Yep. Imagine it's red. Remember when I said imagine? Well, I have enough to like go for another weapon. So I'm probably just gonna save this for either phase 2 of this update or yeah. Turn this light on real quick. Or I'll just use the battle pass box.
Light on.
All our food. Oh, yep. Arsenal tickets are scarce as fuck. Really need that Camille weapon. With the amount of pulls that I've done, you won't be scared. The only reason if they're scarce is that if you get a character like really early, then you can't. Then you don't have enough Arsenal tickets because you didn't do enough pulls. I missed the Woo-Wah segment, or is that next? That was a couple hours ago. Oh yeah, that's right. This little dumb thing should be done now. I will say the one good thing about this is that you don't have to take like Zeronite pylons like super far throughout this new area, but you do have to take liquid Zeronite all the way from this other part to all the way up here. There might be an easier way to do it, but I don't think so. I got Arcane in 10, is that why? Yeah. Because Arsenal tickets are based on like how many characters you pull, and you get, I think you get 20 for 4 stars, 200 for 5 stars, and 2,000 for 6-star characters. So it's all based on like pulling on characters. Well, if anything, if you have the battle pass and if you unlock the second tier for free, just reach till rank 40 and then just use the battle pass weapon on her. I know some people, they use Oblivion in the intellect form and detonation unit in the other form. That's what it is. Because I have both of those too. But I believe now all the blight has been neutralized in the area. I'm not gonna lie, like the one thing that this game does well too, even though I kind of skip through the story a little bit, is that the music for this game is just nuts, man. Like they cooked for that final boss fight. And when coming to this region too, they cooked. Now see, my problem here is gonna be... Actually, wait. Because I can just hook that up to this. Yeah. I just have to reverse the... Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Hold on. Let me... Actually, you know, I can always come back and grab that. It's not a big deal. I'm not using the Zerogen gas at the moment. Good morning, all my Martin gamers. Johnson, how we doing, pal? We did cryo last night, and we got absolutely railed because... Freaking Venra's lobbies are all about camping in a corner with a shotgun and 6 grenades. Plus ping diff. I was literally getting blasted around a corner. What game is this? Arknights Endfield. She's the same race as Perlica. Peak gaming. Yeah. No, it's just literally like you The level-based matchmaking is ridiculous, man. Yeah, the story was pretty long this time around too. I still need to unlock this area down here. There's probably a quest tied to that. All right, let's go back up here. Slept on 1.0 weapon and Angie's battle pass. Oh yeah, I mean that one's very good. Probably for her will form, yeah. Because of the. Well, actually, no. It'd work for both modes. I do like that the distance. They changed it from from following you line-wise to like how far away it actually is. I do like that. Damn. So basically, I'll have to. Yeah. What do you think about Joe Ziegler moving on? Is he? Did he actually get? Did he quit or did he get fired? With the layoffs. Because if he quit, that's. I really don't like that. I think he quit. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh. I mean, it kind of sucks because, like, he's had this whole passion for the game, but then, you know, when it comes to something like that, now it's like, oh, cool, dude. Man, I love Satisfactory. Hey, man. This game's quite fun. With what it does. Can I get this guy around the corner? I admit, like, the area music's, like, really good, too, bro. Oh, that's right. I haven't done my assignments yet. My food's almost here, though. Oh, no, it's not. That guy said he was way closer than he was. You lying sack of shit. What? I gotta bring this... down here somewhere? Yeah, because this is the inlet, so I need an outlet down here. Walter. Make me my drugs, Walter. Come on, Walter. That means I don't need this liquid Zeronite thing anymore. Oh wait, no. I need the first one at least. I don't need this one now. Still need that other one. Oh, that's right. I got her emote too. What a great game! What a great game! Anyway. Alright, there we go. I just need to redo some of my gas production. Because frankly, I thought it was a 1-to-1 ratio and not a 1-to-3 ratio. So. I have to redo a lot of these, unfortunately. But I got Pyrolite going. I just need to get it a little more streamlined, but I have enough Zerogen gas from this to be good to go. So Xbox laid off 3K employees. Guess I'm never seeing State of Decay 3. Yeah. I will say, with today, Martin kind of worries me. Yeah. Yeah. Because honestly, like, the PvP side of the game is so good, but it's just, like, the tuning to weapons and abilities that needs to be dealt with. That's honestly it. Everything else is, like, pretty good. I have no other complaints, frankly. Was that really out of range? Oh, I might have to rotate my entire factory. Are you pumped for Soy? Of course. I might just delete my entire factory and move it all to this side. I've got no asteroids. Yeah. But peak news, we're getting Fallout New Vegas and 3 Remaster. I'm peeking it right now, Mark. Mark? I made a steak. A steak! Alright. I'm gonna delete all of this bullshit. Yeah. Let me delete all of... Yeah, I can delete all the gas ones, that's fine. The water ones I don't need to delete. This one I don't need to delete. This one I don't need to delete. But this... all that can be... I keep hearing the cat. I'm like, what's going on? Alright.
Consider me a blade.
Got Camille in Arcane banner, now I have to grind again. Say type shit right now. I really only need probably one acid thing at the moment. Is it too high? It's probably too high. Oh, it's not. Look at that. The math is mathing. Alright, now we need to go... Gotta go down here. Yeah, we gotta go down there. Because it's a 3-to-1 ratio instead of a 1-to-1. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of the gas thing, but that's fine. I'm gonna move this as close as I can to the side so I can, just in case the distance isn't far enough, which I think it is, but yeah, one gas every 3 seconds, just like with ore. So technically you don't have to waste as much like space. Let's go over here. And the good thing now is that you can just teleport. As long as you're within range, you can teleport and still hold the distance. Oh, it's so nice, dude. Alright. Where is outlet? There we go. One outlet. And if I do another outlet here. And connect. There we go. Then we just need to go over to this guy, which already has 3. Can I fast travel to here? No. Just gotta run all the way across. Even in the OG Arknights, I wanted the new Chen. Ended up getting the limited mail operator Wang. Like, I genuinely wish more people play Marathon, but Dave, how long you been live? How's the live stream? It's going good. It's been about almost 6 hours. My food should be here any minute. Oh, he's like right. He's down the street. I'll be live for a little longer. The only thing I have today is just anime, and then I'm probably not going to work on the Arcane video till tomorrow. Because having to do 2 different setups for an operator is like kind of ridiculous. What are your thoughts on the anniversary? Love it. Even though Secret's not free, I'm totally fine with it. Sorry, Dave. I do not play PvP, so marathon's not my thing. Well, that's the difference between, you know, just people who don't play PvP, like multiplayer type games like that, like shooters in general. Like if you don't play shooters, like you're not gonna get it. But for somebody like me who grew up on basically Call of Duty and like Nintendo games, it was just so peak, man. Oh, y'all want to see this shit? Because every area has gas now, right? Look how much space I'm saving now on my Zeronite production. I could save it even more, but I wanted to test out this setup first. So, you have 3... Actually, 6 carbon things going. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then you have the gas from up here getting siphoned to here and here. And then there's a water one here. And then I have 2 other water ones way down there because you just can't get enough water out of this one thing. But, so now I have the water going to these 4 here. And then out of these 2 is these 4 here. And then all you have to do is combine the carbon with the water with the gas dispersing unit from this, and you get 4. 4 in this one. So if you hook up 2 to each one of these, it's enough to keep up the 6 units per minute for the stable ENV. So there's a way I could put another forge. Like, if I were to move this whole thing down and then put another protocol thing up here at the top and put another Forge of the Sky up here to save space, I could totally do that. But I think there's something where I would get screwed on space somehow. So I just set it up like this. I looked at the live stream because I remember they had it set up a certain way, and I'm like, I'm going to try to copy that. So I tried to copy it the best that I could. So now, I have this. Alright, I think my food's here. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright. Y'all are not ready for these good eats, bro. Now, is this the chicken one? Or oh, this is the shrimp one. We gotta eat this one. I gotta save the chicken one for later. An anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to Zyfan. Let's go. Used for the program. Told everybody I swear Jane is free and no one believes me. Kept showcasing with Jane. Hey, I mean, it ended up coming true, huh? I'm glad it is a limited agents that we get to pick. So I got sushi rice with pineapple, edamame, carrots, shrimp, tempura crunch, crispy onions with spicy aioli and their original sauce. Or their original, I think it's their soy sauce. Oh, yeah. This turned to a ASMR mukbang stream, huh? Okay. Anyway. That's the setup. The only reason I kind of kept this open here is in case if I need to place another unit for something. I just wasn't sure what it could be. Or if I, like, spread these out to where they actually reaches the end and I can put stuff in between. But, yep. So we got the Xeronite farm going. So this area now at the valley is my just dedicated Xeronite farm. Which saved so much space up here at the main valley, where I used to have like seven Xeronite things going. Look how much space I have. It cleared out this entire section with this here. And this entire section up here. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I got the double battery farm going still. I'm making extra Xeronite components because I have nothing else I could do with it, really. I have some extra cuprium stuff left over now, too, so... I got the zircon farm going. Look at all the space I have. My factory's been optimized. Anyway. Actually, wait, did I... Did I do the gas ones right? I did. Okay. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to make heavy Zeronite without needing to have zircon gas, because to make zircon, not zircon, zirgen. Like, to make zirgen gas, you need Zeronite and zirgen, which is so stupid. Although you can make zirgen with 2 liquid Zeronites going. But, yeah. The gas production messed up my whole farm. It made it so much more optimized. I gotta find that tweet. Damn it. I'm gonna have to find it. Hold on. Oh my god, someone made an even more optimized version of my Zeronite farm, and I hate it. How'd they get the gas over there, though? Did they really do... That's kind of unoptimized. Why would they set it up like that? Anyway. Someone had like a really good pyrolite setup, and I want to see if I can find it again. Wait. Was this one it? I don't know. I saw someone had like a really highly optimized pyrolite one. I want to see if I can find that again, but not gonna happen. It does go to show that I can really optimize my Xeronite farm. Gummies, how we doing? Okay. Let me try something really quick, see if this works. This might be an Asia server only thing because of how the blueprints work. Go Puff. We're bricked up. What? Yeah, it's an Asia server thing, so I'm going to do this by hand. Sick, dude. Just when we found that Lucia is free. Feeling great about it. Hell yeah. Yep. Lucia will be as a part of these selectable characters you can get just by opening the game. With their W engine as well, if you'd like. What time is it? For me, it's like 8:30 in the evening. Okay. $13-hour difference. That means you're ahead. That means for you it's already the 18th. Wait, it says conduit connected. Could have used those poles on Valina. Yep. Unfortunately, you could have. I need to fix my other gas now. My other gases. Yep. Those are both water. I don't want to accidentally trigger the story, but it's fine. that gas one's fixed. I need to fix this gas one now. The rift fixing was your night take so long, bro. I'm already done with it. Ooh. Sorry to burst your bubble, pal, but I've already done that. I'm just redoing my gas setup because I didn't realize that the gas wasn't a 1-to-1 ratio like water. Like a 1 second per thing. It's a 3 second per thing, like with the ore. Today we have salad? Nah, it's a poke bowl. So I got shrimp, sushi rice, corn, edamame, carrots, some tempura crunch, some crispy onions, and pineapple with spicy aioli and their original soy sauce. All right. Is there another gas one? It's all the way up here! You mother... Don't worry about me, bro. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, LeBronzo. If anything, I need to make it go farther this way. Really? I'm gonna have to go here to back to there. Oh, brother. Well, at least all the other parts are connected, though. Oh my god. No, I can't. Please don't be like 0.1 meter off or I will crash out. Look, I don't want to say I'm him, but I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job. Really? It better not disconnect. Oh! Son of a bitch. Get this motherfucking symbol out of my face. Wait. Hello? Okay. Is that all my gas ones rehooked up? I think it is. I can finally rest and look down upon a grateful universe. Mav, how we doing? Mav Rosa. Now, I gotta remember how they set this little guy up. Because I think I have enough to do a pyrolite thing here by itself, which means I don't necessarily need the hetonite production. Mav with the twist up. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I know I'm like in the middle of like eating and doing factory stuff, but we're happy to have you. We did Wuthering Waves End State Matrix earlier. We did Zenless Zone Zero Deadly Assault Reset. And now we're back to Endfield. Really? Actually kind of makes sense, though. Actually, let me do this. And then I'll just drag the image over here. Maybe? Oh, I see. It needs it for both of those. Ah. So let me just make sure. Okay, all... The one that's the farthest away. These ones can only be moved. Okay, yeah, these ones can only be moved there. This one down here needs to go up here. Then these three over off to the right are all... Yeah, these are all down. Okay, so I should prioritize using these ones first. So we need... Need a 0-gen here. An inner gen. They did two more. How much cup room can I actually use here? Hold on. Well, if I set it up like this. Because they're making Cuprium bottles to go into the separator. They're doing one at a time. That. Oh, he's also making extra 0-gen too, which I don't really have to do, I don't think. I may be able to get away with it. So the way I had it earlier, I was just converting my current hetonite into hetonite gas. But if I have other cuprium setups... I'm trying to think. Because I can bypass that whole process with one hetonite. Yeah. Yeah, all I need is 0-gen in the hetonite. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I actually do need one of those. So if I do one Hetonite here, and then one Zero Gen gas. I just need to know if this is going to be a 1-to-1 ratio or not. Alright, then the Hetonite gas needs to turn into Pyrolite via... No, I need to make it go the other way. So I need the acid globe. Damn, this is kind of stupid. Because, like... Damn it. Yeah, because you could cut down... Oh. I see. They're making cup rims somewhere else and setting it up that way. I wanted to see if there was a way to set it up to where you could actually have a cool setup. But I don't know if that's the case. Because how much would it... If you do it the gas way... Would that save up on space? I'm trying to think. Save up on... Actually, I think it would save up space. Let me try just hypothetically trying to make Hetonite first. And if I can't do it, I'll just go back to what I was originally doing. A very slow Pyrolite process. Alright, so if I were to do this... trying to think. So, this gas would have to go here to hit both of these guys. I would need waters here. Water here. Here. Oh yeah, I need 2 water treatments too, yeah. Oh, that was a water one. I was like, what did I just get rid of? I might just have to all of this down, which I'm not upset about. Kind of a scuff setup, but hold on. Either someone is like doing some like remodeling or someone's Rose toy is going off. And unfortunately, since I had to hear it, you guys had to hear it too.
Relax. I won't fly too far. Let me show you how it's done.
Gotta admit, the music's pretty chill. We nuclear now? Not even fucking close, dude. Any thoughts on the new sword? Haven't really checked it out yet. Honestly, I saw like the perks on it, I think, but I haven't really looked at it. Let me see.
Originum will carve a path for us.
What is it? Main attribute, art intensity. When entering battle, the entire team gains dream striving buff that grants damage dealt, arts intensity, and defense. When dream striving ends, the wielder restores the entire team's HP. It's not that good. I mean, maybe for like a team character, it might be a good general pick. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, it's kind of mid. How many pulls for Arcane? I think it took me like 60-ish, so it wasn't terrible. Actually, if that's the case, I'm probably better off using one of these guys. Then he has a whole separate Zero Night thing going, so I'll put that guy up here. This guy, you'll just go in the corner, bro, because I don't have any use for you at the moment. The gas needs to go where exactly? Actually, wait. The two cup rims need to be turned into what? Bottles? Yep, that's what it is. Then that will turn into those guys. Now I what? Do I need a purification unit? Is that what it is? It is. Okay. Just trying to remember. Which one do I need? Purification unit. Which would need to go right there at least. So then it would be able to take Is this the new area? Yeah, there's 2 new areas to the map. I'm just trying to min-max my factory because I'm a chud. Then have to go into there. And now I need another. Monarchy, sup? How we doing? Alright, I'm gonna put this guy closer to down here, because I don't need him. I need this guy, though. Need the poison. Because I need to make an acid thing. Which means I need a liquid to gas unit. Which means I need liquid Zeronite for that, of course. How could I forget, man? Which means I at least need one more watered thing. At this point, I might as well just do the double hookup for this. Genuinely, yeah, I should just do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I see you get this done, so I can move on. Yeah, Arknights Endfield, yeah. I can always make the double later. So can I actually put this guy here? Because I need it to cut around to there. Actually, no, I can't do that because the pylon's in the way. Here comes trouble and make it double. Yeah, dude. Oh, the only other option is moving the entire section down, which isn't a bad choice. I'm just trying to think of a way not to screw myself. Oh, still have to go like, oh, I still have to circumvent all that bullshit. You know what, that could work. And then this guy would have to go here. You're gonna need the fluid thing. You don't need the fluid thing inside of that. need the liquid and this. Oh, it's so dumb trying to build this shit by hand. Your brain is tired. Nah, I get it. I'm just figuring out how to, like, fully optimize it, you know? This should work then. Damn, it's not gonna work. However, I can move this guy back now. So I only need the one outlet there. This just needs to be inlet. Yeah. Acid. Zerogen. The poison gas then mixes with the hetanite gas. Then that gas goes into a gas dispersing unit, which is then used with a reactor globe? Yeah. The reactor globe turns that into that. Wait, does that mean I need another zero? Yeah, he has 2 Zerogens. Okay, so I'm gonna need this guy. Will this guy even reach? Okay, he does. Thank Christ. Which one's farther? That one's the close. This one's the closest. So actually, I need to switch those 2 guys around. So this one should go up here. And of course, that's too far. Hopefully I won't have to move these ever again. Well, not for a long time. Hopefully I won't have to move them for a while. And yeah, this requires 2-to-1 ratio. Which... Damn. My only other option would be to literally... Ugh. Oh. No, it's liquid zeronite. What am I doing? My problem is that I need a way to get this gas. I'm just gonna move the whole section down, bro. I don't like this, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Well, I can't even do that, because that means that I have to move this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that'll work. Super scuffed, but you know what? What are you gonna do? Okay. Now, that just goes straight into there. We have the gas thing here. This can go here, right? And then this needs that. This will then turn it into pyrolite. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm actually having a stroke. And then solid to gas transmuting. Which requires... Zeronite and the pyrolite. Well, Zerogen. So this is going to run off of Zerogen. Okay. Oh. And then this should make pyrolite, which then needs a fitting unit. Where is it? Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? And then protocol stash. Oh boy. So, hypothetically speaking, this should work. I should have enough Zeronite, I think. Because here's the thing. If I'm already making the Hetonite gas from this setup, all I'd have to do to make Hetonite is just the solid gas transmuting unit, which That means I could just plug this gas, the cuprium gas, well, yeah, the hetonite gas, I could just plug this hetonite gas directly into this and just cut this off, because then I could just make regular hetonite, I believe. Some testing may be required. You got this, Unk? Well, it's now or never, I guess. Might as well test it. Okay, so we got cuprium gas now. Cuprium gas is going into this unit, which we're waiting on these, the separator cores, which are now being made here. And these will now be combined with the zeronite. And oh, I guess this is a 1-to-2 ratio, so can I adjust the output of this? No, I'd have to place a thing to slow it down technically. But basically this thing is always going to be full. That's not a problem. So now this is making the hetonite gas, which is now going into here with the reactor crucible. The acid is mixing with the liquid zeronite now, which is then going into this gas dispersing unit, which is then mixing with this to make the pyrolite gas, which is then being combined with the zerogen gas, which for some reason is 0 units. Why is that? Ah, probably because if I hooked it up. And so now we have pyrolite production, which means we can make parts. Now my problem here is how much am I overcapping on hetonite? Oh! Now, I do want to test something though. So if I were to take the cuprium gas, not cuprium, hetonite gas directly into here with the zeronite, with this gas, will it make direct hetonite? Because if it does, it does. So that means I can scrap my entire hetonite production at my one factory setup and just get rid of it completely. Because now we're making hetonite parts now. Oh yeah! This probably could be a little bit more optimized, but I don't think I'm getting it any better than this, frankly. The only thing maybe would be moving this Zeronite thing over to here, so then I have a space to drop that in, but that would be it. We got a 2-to-1 ratio going. I'm not using as much Zerogen as I thought, but I'm curious if I come back tomorrow and then this isn't as full as it usually is. Anyway. Now we should be good to make pyrolite in parts. It's a little bit of a scuff setup, but it's not bad. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if I can put this on a different side, because unfortunately some of these side pieces on like the corners don't give you like the full side. This one does, but it's the far side. So if you're to, this one doesn't. Okay, why am I lagging so much? Hello? Alright, let's go to the marker stone, I guess. That brought the frame rate back up. So now, I can literally get rid of all of this. The only other thing to potentially do is heavy Zeronite production for sales. That's it. Actually, wait, am I overcapping on Zeronite production now? Yeah, fuck. Well, is that just how many outlets I have? How many am I supposed to have? 11. So I got 1, 2, 3. Is it just 3 here? I think it is. One, two, three. I don't have any outputs here. Do you rank this game among your gotchas? Out of the 3, I gotta put it at number 3, but I gotta admit this one is very free to play and I like it. None here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. Oh, this is always up because... Yeah, never mind. Really, the only thing I need is... I had to put the adjust flow thing right here in the beginning if I wanted to do it like that. I do like that these item control ports can do this now. Oh, is it really that full? God. Trying to see if there's a good flow rate for this. Now I'd have to increase it. In all reality, I probably didn't even need another Cuprium thing. A little bit scuffed, but what are you gonna do? Why can't the item control port do, like, by threes? Because I literally just need this cut in half. Because this is 1 per second. No, 1 every 2 seconds. I literally need this to be at 15. How can you process all this? I can't even process it. It takes a little bit of a, you know, just a little learning to get it. The gas production is a little confusing, I won't lie. But I'll tell you what, I'm literally saving so much space doing it this way than I am doing it my original way for a 1-to-1 ratio. Love your vids, G. I appreciate that, gang. But yeah. Well, now I can go delete my entire Hetanite production. I don't need it anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. So if I do the item control port here, and then do it here, and then 18. Where's the item control port? There we go. Cuprium. 18. A little over half. And if I take all of these away, see how this goes. Let's see if we're still overcapping. Having this be a 2-to-1 ratio is garbunzo bean, dude. Actually, you know what? I can quite literally get rid of one entire production of this. Hold on. Because actually now... then I literally just need to cut this ratio of Zeronite in half. Guess we'll just do a little more than half, because you can't just cut it directly in half for some reason, bro. Teach me your ways to improve, G. I'll make a video about this if I have to. I will say, though, this new, like, Hetonite production setup is kind of insane. I could definitely set it up a little bit better, I think. But for now, it's as good as it's going to get. So, basically, instead of you having to do... Let's go to the marker stone. But I still need to work on my arcane vids, too. But instead of you having to do all of this just for one Hetonite, you can do that setup. So I can literally do this. And just get rid of all this shit. But my problem is that I still need to do heavy Zeronite production. So all this is going to have to be reset back up to, in some way, shape, or form. But now my problem is that I need to make... I need to reset this up to make heavy Zeronite. I can't even get through the basic tutorials. It's time to lock in, partner. It's time to lock in. I shouldn't have deleted the whole thing. Now I'm pissed. But the good thing here is that now I can reset this up the way I want it without all the other acid stuff, because will I need acid? No, I don't even need acid now. The only thing I really need is what, this one sewage port for the forge? Is that really it? So does that mean do I even need... Just copy the blueprint from the website? Yeah. Unfortunately, on occasion, I like using my brain cells. You know, they need to, you know, get some air. Awful. I did get my Enfield t-shirt the other day, so that was kind of cool. I have, like, 2 more packages that need to show up from them, but they are quite Sigma indeed, yes. Yes, Potter. The only thing, really... Yeah, I just need a regular reactor crucible. They either copy pro players in CN blueprint. And then they copied somebody else's copy. And then they copied their copy and... Usually if I see a blueprint, I'll try to I'll copy it, but then I'll try to like improve upon it, if you know what I mean. Like, I'll see if I can make it more optimized. That's just me, though. No, I need an expanded crucible just because of the pass-through. Oh, it's so stupid. But we have to do it. And then... quite literally just need another reactor crucible. And then, what? A forge? The real question is that would I be able to do 2? I can only do. Because you'd still need. Getting a bit gassy in the AC. A diabolical calm. Getting a little gassy. I didn't even start the new stuff, but boy, are they a lot to do. Yeah, it's insane. But here's the thing. You cut down on so much production crap, dude. It's nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's super nice. Actually, can this? Oh my god. Oh no, that'll work. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh no, I'd have to move that up anyway. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. I'd at least have to move this guy up to here. Oh, that's so dumb. Like, I had the perfect Hetanite, the old Hetanite setup. But now that I can create it with, like, a quarter of the size Yeah, dude. I'm on that good about them ball. Like, what? Actually insane. I was trying to get like my heavy Zeronite production back to where it was going. Okay. There we go. Considering I don't need as much cuprium, but I at least need... Oh no, this one can't be cuprium. This one needs to be Zeronite. This one needs to be Zeronite. And this one needs to be Zeronite. And for some reason, it's not powered. It would have to be one more over. Look at that. I could do it if I put it right here. Nope, can't take it that way anyway. Oh, yeah, duh. Well, shit. So put him right there, I guess. And then, boom, boom, boom. I wonder if it's faster or easier to make heavy Zeronite from the gas. I wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I need a water treatment. Almost forgot. My favorite facility. And this should mix. And so now we have a 1-to-1 ratio of heavy Zeronite, while also building up cuprium parts passively. Is the ratio of production correct? That's what I need to check on. Actually, yeah, I'm still good here. Oh, I can do 4 more cuprium things. That already includes the medicine things I have going down here. I don't even really need... How many copper parts do I have? I could just have extras to sell, I guess. She ran correct. Live everywhere. Even though this part's kind of scuffed, it is what it is. Granted. Super scuffed. And I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I'll just put it right there because it's in the zone of the little pylon thing for charge. Okay. I was trying to think if there was a way to take advantage of the other E and V options because, like, has anyone discovered what the human... I know the Zero-Night E and V helps with the one story quest thing, but I already got that done. I already got this thing, the Zero-Night Nexus up to level 3. So I'm good. So I don't really need this. Like, the human one doesn't make anything. Or isn't used to create anything. What do you think about Arcane gameplay? I haven't done a lot of gameplay with her, but she seems pretty freaking nuts from the stuff that I played with and when you play her in the story. What are your thoughts on Zenless Anniversary? Love it. Couldn't be happier, frankly. My problem that I might run into... So, if I were to do this again, it would require... Okay, how many would it require me to have if I were to do it this way? Because you would need Zero Night and Zero Gen to make Zero Gen? That doesn't make sense. How does that make sense from a production standpoint? What's new with Endfield now? 2 new areas. 1 new sub pack. And gas production. So normally, what it would take to make 1 Hetonite piece is taking up an entire sub pack area, or like 3/4 of it. Now, all I need to make a Hetonite piece is connect this to this section, and that's it. I don't even need this. But you need the new Pyrolite. So that's what we got going right now. Both are full. So you have your inner gen and zero gen, and then you can combine other things, for example, acid and liquid zeronite, to make acrogen, which then you input into a gassing dispersing unit, which makes this area, you know, have acid in it, in the air, which then combines with this gas reactor globe when you combine hetonite gas and zerogen to make the pyrolite gas. Yeah, man. Freaking sick. Is this one still full? It is. I might be good, actually. Hold on. Let me... I'll say, let me test something. It actually might work. Need a pipe separator. Oh, the good thing is that this new area, you know, you don't have to drag like any you know, pylons. There's only like a cuprium thing here, so that's kind of nice. But you still have to get the gas somehow. So you get 300 meters of range to reach a gas vent all the way out here in buttfuck Egypt. Good stuff. Oh. What if I increase this to 18, but then force make this 15? I wonder if it would do it every other second. Yeah, we'll see. Technically, that's the right ratio. Actually, wait. No, it's not. Why isn't that working? Oh, that's not how that works, bro! I just thought if it was full, it would. Oh, it's. I thought it was still export. Oh, it's so dumb. I need one every 4 seconds, and 60 divided by 4 is 15. But of course, I can't put it on 15 fucking seconds. Because why would that make sense? I was thinking I'd be able to, like... you know... do it that way, but no. Like, why only make this plus or minus 6? Do plus or minus 3. Please. Just making my life harder. My only other issue is that these separator units... they make so many. Have to move the whole thing down. Technically, I can move this whole thing up. We'll see like that for now. If I need to make Hetonite specifically, all I would need... whatever, man. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. If I do any more production shit, I'll let y'all know. Excuse me. Arcane out? Yep. I got her on the intellect setup right now.
Move as a razor's edge.
I'm still a little confused about how to really use her. Like with this team setup with Gilberta, Tong Tong, and Zaihi. Terminal gameplay, yeah. How's Endfield looking? Haven't played in a while. Gas production, bro. Oh, she works well with double T, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you basically have two modes. Like, if she has higher intellect, you get basically her, like, DPS mode, which still deals nature infliction, nature susceptibility, cross susceptibility, causes imprisonment. And then her ultimate, the main thing is, like, when you pop it after 2 final strikes, you can do, like, basically the railgun attack. Intellect applies corrosion. Will targets enemies with arts inflictions. High key, I love levitating gameplay, so pull for Arcane, I'd leave her at level 1. I mean, technically she can work with just about any team, honestly, but obviously the nature and cryo susceptibility is gonna be taken advantage of a little bit more. But Arcane support or DPS. Her intellect mode is more of DPS, and then her will mode is more of like support. So let me make sure I'm reading this right. I'll try to do this in combat somewhere. You know, let's get some protohedrons. Just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so you say Tong Tong battle skill, combo skill, Zaihi battle skill, her ultimate, Arcane ultimate, Gilberta combo skill, 2 final strikes, then Zaihi combo skill, Tong Tong combo skill, Arcane combo skill, Tong Tong battle skill, then it'd be Gilberta ultimate, Arcane battle skill, and gosh, I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Position reached. Maintain comms. Here I
Try it again. I need to get rid of some of these sanity things anyway. Gacha Game's really miles ahead of other competitors, even with his minor flaws. Honestly, yeah, I mean, for a free-to-play aspect of the game, where a lot of it is just you figuring out the factory and using your brain, I like it. It scratches like a little itch in the back of my mind. I like it. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Two final strikes. The only thing I missed doing in between there was Gilberta's battle skill. That was it. Okay. Basically, I just need to do all 3 combos. Boom, boom, boom. And then Tong Tong battle skill again. Before I use Arcane's enhanced battle skill. Oh, and then they say to do the ultimate at the end of that. Okay, okay. Actually, you know what? I'll do this again. I got a couple, I think. Even the story is fantastic. No, it really is. Even though I don't know anything about original Arknights, I do like seeing the lore of this game in particular. Although I will say, the Levitain story with her and, like, Surtur, I was like, that's kind of cool. But this being its own thing, and, like, the recent story, it was long. I didn't do, like, a full, like, recording playthrough of it, because I usually don't. I usually kind of skip a little bit, because of how much you have to do to get the factory set up and rolling for new armor pieces. But, yep. So if we do this again.
He who suffers today is not among us. Sanitize. Corrupt. Here I command the air.
My Arcane's not leveled, like, fully, by the way. Honestly, I gotta use some of these sanity things anyway, because I'll be at GCX for a couple days next week. I like her as support. Yvonne, Tongton, Arcane, Gilberta. Yeah, I was looking at that team-wise, because I have a very good Yvonne. So I was like, Yvonne, Arcane, Tongtong, Zaihi. I even saw the Last Right team, and I was like, wait a minute. And then, like, the Tongtong DPS team, Perlica, Levitain with Arcane, Camille, and Ardelia. I honestly think the only bad thing with Arcane is that she doesn't have, like, a decent free-to-play team. I think that's the only issue, honestly. Because you could have her and Zaihi, and then Last Right, but then you need somebody like Tong Tong for cryo susceptibility. I mean, you might be able to sub in Estella? Not really, though. Maybe Fluorite. Maybe Snowshine. But you don't really need the HP treatment if you have Zaihi. So, I mean, you could do her, Perlica, Zaihi, and then somebody else should work, technically. Oh, I guess Camille, Wolfguard, Perlica. I mean, you could do... If you replace Camille with the 4-star version.
A strong team
Akakuri.
is one without any weak links.
Technically, that's a free-to-play team, but the problem is that the nature and cross susceptibility does absolutely nothing for them.
Blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
And the reason, the main reason Perlica is good, if you're like, well, why? But she's an electric unit. How's that gonna help? Well, her electrification from her combo skill, which if you don't know, electrification lets you deal more arch damage to targets that have it on them. So that's why Perlica's good
Consider me
in that
a blade
regard.
at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
Because, I mean, Arcane, Zyhe, Perlica. You would just need another support in there. I mean, can't really use Ardelia. Can't really use Enman. Your only other option would be Fluorite.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Story of my life. Get a new assignment.
I mean, I guess if you get Last Right, you'd have Last Right, Arcane, Zyhe. Even though Tongue, yeah, you would need Tongue because Last Right needs 3 Cryo Infliction stacks. Unfortunately, she doesn't have great free-to-play team options. Unfortunate, brother. Unfortunate, yes. Alright, let me go. Let me set up this last frickin' thing at the marker stone because I can do... How many more? I just need to check my math. How many more outputs? 3 more. Really? My usage is low. Why is that? $30, $16, $360, $390, $420. May not even need all that acid anymore. Quite nice. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Get rid of those. If anything, I just need to copy this. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I can actually do another forge if I get rid of it. Gotta make sure my math's right on this. Because I would need 3. Oh. Missing a fitting unit, aren't I? There we go. I was like, why isn't that working? Actually, with my Farian production, that opens up one more slot. So I could have a full medical Farium unit going as well. You know what? Oh no, I can't do it like that because yeah, the output would be, yeah, that'd be different. Okay. I shook the head tonight again. Okay, so I can do 3 more Cupriums. So I can automatically do 2 there. I just need to make sure I'm not overcapping on Zeronite. So 3. None here. I'd have to have 10 in total. Three, 5, 7. Eight, 9. Ugh. So I'd only be able to do one more Zero Night thing anyway. This is unfortunate. Well, technically this one's only going at half speed. And I would need 3 regardless of what I do. What if... You're still optimizing? Watch your mouth. Yeah, I am. What if? I think I have another thing. Hold on. My brain actually might be huge here. Yeah. Oh my god. No, this'll work. It's like low-key a waste of space, but it'll work. Alright. So that means I wouldn't have to mess up my ratio here. It would still be good. And that would export. This would need solid to gas, which means zero gen. Zero gen and the heavy zero night. Here, heavy zero gen. Get it right. Get it right. Optimus Factorious, yeah. Nah, y'all are about to be like, whoa. Dave actually might be logged. He might be that guy. And this exports. Yeah. I'm gonna need another protocol stash, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Now the problem is just for components? I've already got that. I'm already making that. We're good. I already got this set up. We're set, son. Don't you worry about that, sweetheart. But I'm trying to make extra heavy heavy Zero Night. because I have this extra Zero Gen lying around from the northern exclusion zone. But my problem is I need to move this down. I need to move this whole thing down, which includes this guy. So this entire unit needs to be moved down 1 square. Like that. What am I splitter? My splitter was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, I don't want it to go there. That's where I want it to go. Okay, now... Really, my only problem is that I just need power. There we go. Now, mixing this is going to create heavy Zero Gen, which then I can use here to make heavy Arknights. So now I have extra heavy Arknight being made. So for every 5 of these, I get 2 heavy Arknights. What's the AIC reporting look like? Oh, buddy, I haven't even looked. Don't remind me. I just need to get rid of this now. Because now this can be a full 1-to-1 ratio here, technically. Well... the Arknight will still be too fast. Right? Because this is a 1-to-1 ratio and it makes 2. Yeah, there we go. So I would need to add that other... Well, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that other cuprium thing back. Fuck! Actually, I don't have to really touch these. It's mostly this. I guess that really didn't need to move. Just needed to make a little space for this thing now. Yeah, that's all. Because this is a 2-to-1 ratio with the inner gen. So that's why you need the other one set up like that. Oh! They say I might have the largest brain on the planet, believe it or not. Little scuffed. Just a little. The only other thing I could do is like try to turn this thing sideways. That would be the only thing I could possibly do. Like turn this sideways, have this Zero Knight come up through that way. That would be my only possible solution. Even then, I'd have to put it here, which, well, but aren't you already turned sideways? You might be onto something, man. You might be onto something. Ooh. Cause this is weird, cause like the separator core is a like 1-to-2 ratio on the export. So you get 2 separator cores per 1 canister and Zero Knight. It's really strange the way it's set up, but it's kind of neat. It's like a super scuffed one right now because you can't put like anything off to the sides here because of the rocks. So I guess until that's fixed, I can't do anything. And if I move this one more over, put that boy in the corner. Metaphorically speaking. Yeah, put a PH there instead of an F and you got a deal. It is crazy, though, to think about that you only need, instead of having like 8 Cuprium things to make 1 Hetonite, you literally just need 4 to create the gas, and then just mix that with Energen, and then take this gas and mix it with a solid gas unit with some Zerogen, and then boom, you have Hetonite there. Like, all I have to do is unplug this and plug this dude in, and I can start making Hetonite and Hetonite components. That's crazy. This game is nuts. Thank you for your pain. I'm gonna be honest and tell you that I'm not there yet, so I can learn from your issues, so I'm prepared. You're gonna have to come back to the stream and be like, what the hell was Dave even saying, bro? This guy is off his rocker, dude. He's insane. And then I still have 3 Energens just not doing anything. Gonna make sure that these have a minimum 6 units per minute. So I could split this up like, I think 1 more and I'd be good. But I'm not gonna mess around with all that. I saw someone had a blueprint where they were taking Zero Knight to make liquid Zero Knight to make Zerogen, and I'm like, you have Zerogen gas you can pull. Been for how many hours today? I think you can do exclamation point watch time, where that might actually give you like how long you've like been around in the community. I'm not sure. Try exclamation point watch time. Okay, that's just total time. I mean, been live almost 9 hours today. It's already 11. It's crazy, though. Oh, got that process down now. WoW though, yeah. Type? Shit. Oh, I'm lagging. Help. Well, how much Cuprium can I start doing now? 2 more. So what if I... Well, fuck. I would need... How many more Arknights can I do? I can only do 2. Oh, mother. Is there any other way to make a regular Arknight? Because I'm maxed out on forges. Yeah, I'd only be able to do 2 more Arknight things. So... Well, if I take 1 away for another forge, I'd only be able to do 1. Well, question, I'm doing the Exploration Society things. Where do I find what I have not yet in the menus? Explain a little more? I'm confused by that. To go take the picture. Oh, if you go into the event menu and go into Scales of the Past, and you do that event, just press on it, and then just literally go down 1 by 1 for each picture. That's all you have to do. So, like, if you already took a picture, just go back into that, collect your astrite, and then go to the next picture, and then just press go, and it'll continue the side quest. It still requires 1. I need to figure out something to do with 2 more Arknight exports. I may have an idea! But I'll save it for later, actually. For now, I just need... Ideas are a dangerous thing. Nah, ideas are peak. What do you mean? Right, holding unit. Then I can make 1-to-1 bottles. And I'll just put a vertical stash there. I said I could do 2 more Hetanites, right? Yeah. Full commentary. You see 3.1? Yes. Did a whole recap video hours ago. Like 12 hours ago. You should maybe check that out or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe Bernie Sigma. Mods, take him away. You were focused? That was pretty focused. I was locked. I was locked. I mean, I guess I can move this thing over to the main area then. Just do that. Yeah. Means I can make a lot of medicines now, though. You already pull it? Yeah, I did the other day. I did on Thursday because I wasn't feeling too good, so I just wasn't gonna stream. But yeah, we ended up pulling. Packaging unit. Right there. Where do I have this pylon set at? Oh, like right in the middle. Where the hell do I have this guy? Pulled 50, still didn't get it. Yeah, it took me about 70, I think. And then I hit my guarantee, but I got double on Arcane. So, I got super lucky. And since I'm making 1-to-1 here, which you only need half, I'm making 2 here. I can make... even more medicine. So if I... so now... all I need is water here. Pipe splitter. Dart! Thank you, Musa! Appreciate it, gang. How we doing, partner? Still alive, I see. Yup. The OCD is truly, truly kicking in. Okay, so let's go with... because I'm making double this powder, so I'm actually good. And frankly, it's not going to be super fast anyway. So let's do that with the water. I need the cuprium bottles. I need those to pass through. I need the cuprium part. Cuprium bottle. Pass through. Cuprium part. Solution. Solution. So now these materials here, these 2 parts in this bottle, get exported here. So now I'm making 1 of each. Oh, the medicines? Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? I'm making the Jinkao T and the Yazan Syringe A. So we got more things we can sell. Bro, I won 50-50 with Chung Li. What should I build? What should I build her with? The old fusion set. And unfortunately, she can't take full advantage. Like, she's only really good on the mono fusion team right now. There's some other setups where, like, as long as you boost her resonance skill or her fusion damage, she's usually typically, you know, pretty good. But she buffs fusion and liberation, so, like, if you have Imith, you could technically use her to buff Imith, but again, Imith either wants fusion burst or rupture damage as a part of her kit as well, so. If you have Lupa and Brant, or Lupa Mornier with S1, or maybe Jagron when he comes out, maybe, but I don't think he's going to be a healer, even though he scales HP. Technically, I have 1 more Farium output, don't I? I do. So that means... so now I can consistently make this one without needing to do the regional transfer. So the real question is, what do I start bringing over to here? What do I truly need to be brought over? Between Valley 4 to Wuling. Just got off work and holy shit, it was busy, yeah. I can imagine, sir. I can imagine. Here we go. Aussie just came out. Oh my god, so many people. Yeah. I can figure a lot of people are trying to watch it. Is it actually good? I've heard it's good. Or it's supposed to be good, I should say. Is it crazy for me to say that? Because eventually this thing will get full. There it is. For movie shot on IMAX cameras looks pretty good. Hell yeah. Alright. Now my other thought, going back up to here. Wait, how many cup reams can I do? Was it 2? Is it only 2? Fuck, it was 2. I would have to get rid of... I'd have to get rid of... 2 cup ream productions. If I were to do that and get rid of 2 cup ream productions, use 1 Zeronite for this, and use another Zeronite to make liquid Zeronite to make Zerogen. Because to make Zerogen, you need... No, you would still need... You'd still need Zeronite. But I have 2 more. So I need 1 to go in. No. If I do the if I do the liquid, 1 liquid. That's a 2 to 1. You need 2? You need 2 liquid Zeronites to make a Zerogen. Yeah, that's right. because you need liquid zeronite to make that. Okay. So you'd have to have. I can do 2 more. Two more. I would need at least another water. And that output make Zerogen, which then needs to be input into a purification node with... No, that wouldn't work because I would need 3 Zeronites because you need 1 extra to make... Yeah, fuck. Picture changed on it with the update. So much with these menus. Thank you, Dave. Anytime. For yeah. So I need. Let me find that picture again. Let me make sure this is right. Wait, where's he getting the initial Zerogen from? Oh. Unless... Figured that was the case. Why are these spaced out now? Oh, is it really the Energen? Really? I'll put 2 of these guys here. I don't care. That's what's screwing me? Really? Thinking in my head, I'm like, is that really what's screwing me right now? And yeah, I guess that makes sense because if the ore is 1 per 3 seconds, you're gonna need 1 per 3 seconds with this, and so if you have 1 every time it's going in, you're gonna need 1 every time. Yeah. That's better. Ugh. I was thinking in my head. Could I siphon off of that? There's no way, right? Technically, you'd only need like between 12 and 18. Ugh. Anyway, I think that's enough of me staring at the factory and wanting to go crazy. I didn't even get to the events today, bro. Well, that's going to be a weekend activity on top of editing all these other videos. So, I got anime to react to and all that great jazz, so I'm going to dip. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night, and we'll probably catch you back on Monday. I probably won't stream over the weekend. I need to get some stuff done before I leave for next week. So, we shall catch y'all later. Cheers!